stinky. You can't sugarcoat cancer. Cancer is
Hey y'all, how's it going? Um, Sorry it took so long. I was setting up me a snack and a drink and all that good stuff, and by the time that I got back, it was halfway through the song, and I just figured I'd let it finish. How's it going, Haunted, Cat, Pokey Plays? What's up, guys? What's up? Yes, that was the best music ever, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. The funny thing about that being played, apparently Gerudo Valley was remixed by some rapper, and I will get a thing where the VOD will be muted for a little bit, and I'll have to challenge it. That won't take too long, it's fine. But apparently they think that Gerudo Valley is some rapper's remix of Gerudo Valley. So, whatever. Yes, there was a random ad. So for my intro, music stuff, I use YouTube videos of all the video game music that I like, and I don't have YouTube Premium, so I get ads. I'm working on making some sort of change to that so that we don't have ads at some point. Who knows? Found out I can't play Pokemon on my DS without a new SD card, so I had to order a new one today, but I got a 64GB one for less than 20. Oh yeah. You have to use a 32GB. Yep. Use a 32GB or you have to reformat it. Yep. So I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize, but today is the day that I have to switch out my diabetic sensor to the other arm, and I'm going to do that in about 20 minutes. So in about 20 minutes I'm going to hit that be right back screen, and we're going to do that. It'll only take 5 minutes, but that kind of thing. In the meantime, figured I'd hang out with y'all before we even start playing the game today. We're about 78% done with Final Fantasy XVI. We're definitely going to get above 80% today. I don't know how far we're going to go tonight. But hopefully, and I was thinking that we would have more things to do, but hopefully that it shouldn't take too much longer. I don't know if I said that again. I got one more video game this month, but because it's right near the end of the month and I'm planning on doing that whole recap video of November, I'm not going to tell you what game I got, and I'll just put it in the video so that you guys can do it. You know, that kind of thing. Watch it then. I do think that Mario RPG went well the other night, and I think I will play that on Sunday again too. You know. Good stuff. What are you guys snacking on tonight? I've got some Swedish fish and I've got some Mountain Dew for myself. What's everyone got for some food tonight? I'm just going to make sure everything is working, because apparently everyone in the house is streaming right now. So if you guys could please let me know if you see any major blips, any kind of stuff like that. Please let me know if you see any lag, some skipping frames, etc. Because like I said, Dan's streaming tonight. The other two housemates are also streaming right now. So let me know. I had chicken spaghetti that was really good. So is it spaghetti with chicken mixed in? Or is it spaghetti made out of chicken? I'm sure people have done it. Alright, so I'm gonna admit that in the last 10 minutes before stream, I rushed to set everything up. I realized at 9:50 I hadn't unplugged my Switch from Mario RPG to plug it back into the PS5, so I did that. I realized I didn't have water. I checked my blood sugar, and my blood sugar was dropping a little bit, so I made sure that I had a snack, and I had Mountain Dew, and I made sure that I had water because apparently you guys really like the drink sound effect, and you guys are redeeming it more often. So the water is over there now too. So I kind of rushed to do everything, and I'm still gonna need to take a break in like 15-ish minutes, a little bit more, to replace my diabetic sensor, but then we'll be good to go after that. Hey Nutmeg, how you doing? Welcome in. It's baked. It's spaghetti noodles with chicken and cheese and peppers, and it's baked. Yo, that sounds absolutely good. I'm just gonna make some taquitos after stream, to be honest. Doing alright playing some Genshin? Nice. What is even up with Genshin these days? Is there a new update coming out, or like what? I haven't heard anything ever since Honkai Star Rail came out. I haven't heard a lot about Genshin in a while. So like I said, I have off pretty much the whole rest of the week. So you'll probably see me on like stream again on Friday, I think, maybe? Yeah, possibly Friday. Tomorrow I am gonna be working on my wrap-up video of November about all the games that I've gotten this month and all that stuff. Because it needs to be finished before the 1st, which 2 days from now, yeah. November went by like this. And then I've got a few things I need to do with some friends in WoW also tomorrow. So I've got like a bit of a packed day tomorrow, but Friday we're probably gonna play some Final Fantasy XVI also. And then Sunday will probably also be, I don't know if I work Sunday or not. I might work Sunday. But even if I do work Sunday, I will play Mario RPG like right after I get home from work, that kind of thing. A new region came out recently, Fontaine, and a few new characters. So they're still updating. That's cool. Like I said, I hadn't heard anything since Honkai Star Rail came out, and again, I might get into Honkai because it's a mobile game, but mobile games don't catch my interest that often. I've only been on Pokemon Sleep recently because it's something that you do every single day, and it's like you don't have to like do much. You just ignore it until it's a certain time, kind of. I don't play Pokemon Go except for on community days, etc. And then I have Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis, and I'd love to play that more. It's just it's a mobile game, and I'm not that big into mobile games. That's the issue. I did, however, secure the day off on December 7th. So, December 7th, I will be watching the Game Awards live. And I hope you guys will watch with me. Because hopefully there will be a bunch of really cool reveals. I don't care about who wins, to be honest. Like, we can talk about who wins. We can talk about it. But, like, in the grand scheme of things, I don't care who wins what award. Final Fantasy XVI is not even in the running for Best Game of the Year, so I'm not even worried about it. But there will be reveals, and I hope to watch that with you guys. You may not see me a whole lot on Friday. I'm going to the oral surgeon for my pre-op appointment. Yes, I do remember that, Nutmeg, and it's okay. You don't have to be here. If you get the chance to, I would appreciate that, but you don't have to. You know, that kind of thing. I know that you'll need to rest up after all of that, and get ready for the appointment and surgery. Yep. It's been a long time coming for you, and I'm happy to hear that you got some things going on. Dude, Swedish fish are so good. I love Swedish fish. I'm kind of stalling a little bit because, like I said, I've gotta go change up my sensor now, like 10 minutes. As soon as the alarm goes off for that, I'm gonna go do that real quick, and then we can get into the game and everything. I don't want to tell story time till after that because I don't want the alarm to interrupt story time, that kind of thing. I mean, I'm cool hanging out with y'all. It's good. It's good. Like I said to everyone earlier, everyone in the house is streaming. So again, please let me know if you see any lag, you see any like frame skipping, buffering, etc. Just let me know if anything's going on. This is kind of the big thing. We should have the internet to be able to do this, but I'm not sure. I don't know what that is. I got a Snapchat from Kat again. She's doing the Snapchat filters thing, and I don't know what filter that is, but yeah, that's certainly something. I'll probably share it in Discord later. I can hit the home button on this right now because we're not listening to any more of that right now. Okay. I was looking for filters and found that. Nice, nice. Is it like a masquerade mask, I guess, or something? That's what it looked like. Alright, so before I do all this stuff, you know how I make you guys lose the game every once in a while? More often than not. That's just the way people know me. And also, yes, you did lose the game. So I was, right before a stream, I was looking on my Facebook and I got a notification from someone I haven't talked to in like a few months, half a year, whatever. And they tagged me just out of the blue. And it looked, at first glance, it looked like a city, okay? It looked like a city. But the prompt on the picture that was tagged in on Facebook said, squint your eyes and look at it on your phone. Okay, so I pulled it up on my phone. And I held my phone away from me, squinted like this, and the trees and a few houses lined up where it said game. And people in the comments were saying I lost the game. So I went to it and I'm like, I haven't talked to you in like 6 months. This person, I replied to them and I'm like, God damn it, but thank you for thinking of me. And literally, it just reminds me that people, when they think of me, think of losing the game. And honestly, I'm honored with that. That's great. People are thinking of me, especially when they lose the game. So it's a double whammy. Yes, I did lose the game too. Thank you, Nutmeg. Thank you, PokePlays. It's like makeup, I think? Yeah, I guess I could see that. I could see that. So around Christmas time, I want to try and add a few things around the room, maybe? Because, like, I know you all know that I have, like, those green lights back here or whatever. But, like, what if I got more lights and put them around, like, the door and they were red so I could have, like, a Christmas thing going on? I want to try and, like, make this room a little bit better. Because, like, I mean, shit. I've got muffins on my PS4. Yes, I have fruit snacks over there. Yes, exactly. I want to, like, kind of, like, organize and clean the room up a little bit. It's not, like, super dirty or anything, but, like, y'all don't need to be seeing my snack choices and tower of games back here. I need to have a way to organize those games. That kind of thing. you're baking muffins on your PS4, prob's not good. I clean my PS4 and my PS5 like monthly, dude. There's no way I could get it that hot to do that. No, I've got like muffins on my PS4. Like, I need to like clean up a little bit just to have like the area. I was thinking about like putting my consoles behind my computer setups so that I can just turn them on instead of having them on this table. And I could set this table up to have like cool things in the background or something. Like, I have so many more collectibles. I could show those off, you know? It's just a thing. It's just a thing. I have a mess. I have a bit of a mess. Let's not talk about the 4 McDonald's barbecue packets that are over there on the side over there. Because I am a sucker for McDonald's barbecue sauce. Anyways, I've got a few things and ideas I want to do. I still have those PlayStation lights that I want to put up. Yeah. I'm here about Lurk because doing Safi Siege. Okay, cool. Enjoy your Lurk. I appreciate you. I don't know what Safi Siege is. I guess it's something in Monster Hunter, I'm sure. Enjoy. It's okay. I will be doing the game stuff and other stuff here in like the next like 10 minutes. But I'm having fun chilling out with y'all and talking a little bit. It's kind of the fun thing about this. I was thinking about it, and I was watching a friend of mine earlier who mentioned something about streaming. Some of y'all might know Lands of Masters. He does a lot of Kingdom Hearts and Pokemon stuff on his channel. But he mentioned something while he was live earlier, that you get a lot of work done when you're streaming. And, so what it was is that he was just playing Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, and he was just trying to grind some levels up because he was trying to get ready for a challenge he was about ready to run. And he was like, we made a lot of progress today. And he's like, you get a lot of work done when you're just streaming and just chilling out and all that kind of stuff. I would love to be able to do something like an 8-hour stream starting like mid-afternoon where like I don't like, stop exactly. Like I'm just playing like a game where I'm like grinding out some levels and chilling or something like that. I would love to do something like that. I just gotta, as soon as I get healthier, which is happening in January, and as soon as I can like make food more often, I guess. Like I can make food now, but because of my limitations with health, I can't exactly. But as soon as that's all good and everything, I want to try and start running like 8-hour streams starting in like midday, as long as I'm like off work, etc., that kind of thing. We're gonna try it. So expect that mid-January / February area. It would be perfect in time for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, because that's an idea. I ordered a game I know absolutely nothing about except for a meme, and that it's backwards compatible on Series X and Xbox One. It's a 360 game. What game is it, PokePlays? You know what you need to make? Your Christmas list. Yes, I do. That's part of tomorrow's plans. So, tomorrow's plans, okay? Tomorrow's plans are, I have to do my wrap-up video for this month about what games and collectibles I got this month. I'm going to do my Christmas list and send it out to people that, want it. And then I'm going to play some WoW with some friends because they have things they want to do and they want to hang out. So that's the plan for tomorrow. And then I should be live on Friday and Sunday? I don't know what I'm doing Saturday. We'll figure it out. But yes, I will be making my Christmas list. Thank you. Drink, thank you for making me hydrate. Something about ice cold water always hits the spot, yo. Infinite Undiscovery? I've not heard of that. Can you give me like a little synopsis? Or, you know, something that what's the game about? Let me know what the game's about and I'll check it out. All right. Got about a minute before that alarm sounds, so I just wanted to make sure that my blood sugar was okay. I will, as soon as that alarm sounds, I'll go to the be right back screen, and we'll head over to get all that fixed. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and then we'll do story time, and we'll play the game a little bit. Okay, I don't know what just happened there, but alright, sure. I guess I can close that then. There we go. Alright. Alarm just went off, so I will hit the be right back screen, and I will be back in like 5 minutes. I'm not even going to run ads for this because I ran ads in the beginning. But y'all enjoy the be right back screen. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or less, and we'll get into it then.
There it is! There we go, guys. Nutmeg's kind of bird. Meet me. You weren't lying there. Alright, so quick ball for memes. One, two, three. No way! Quick ball for the memes! Quick ball for the memes! Yes! Shiny luck, yes. Let's hope we get the shinies. Come on, Bacon Bird. Come on. Are you kidding me? I got a shiny Absol. I got something. I said it. I said it in the beginning. I said it in the beginning, guys. Shiny Absol. Alright. So, anything else shiny? I'm taking the shiny Absol, guys. I'm taking the shiny Absol. Nothing else shiny, but shiny Absol. Well, at least we got something tonight. And whoa, we didn't lose any lives that time. Good job, guys. Good job. Oh, I should probably take this screenshot of that or whatever, yeah.
Here's what I get for trying to actually do this. Did I soft lock myself?
For a while, like, I really enjoy missing method myself. It's my main source of. Oh my god! Holy shit! It's shiny! Holy shit! Wait, that's 1096. Holy shit! That's the shiny.
No cat though. Okay. Just Tribby. Woohoo! It's Kami's Lookout. You're right. It's a Dragon Ball Z reference. We get it. No! No! Oh my god, that was horrible. That was absolutely horrible. No! Stop making me fall this way.
Necrozma, are you shiny? Oh my god! Bro, Necrozma shined! This is the best birthday ever. This is the best birthday ever. This is the best birthday. Game Freak could do a lot more. Could do a lot more. I just had a spider follow me. Oh god, that was disgusting. God. Oh, fuck.
Fuck yeah, I got a perfect, motherfucker. Someone click.
What the fuck? What the hell? This makes sense against the guitar.
I just barely won that.
I guess you deserve a chance to. That little pup is confused as hell. Oh, whoa! There's a shiny! Yo! Oh, Pepper's taking a bat. Yeah, never mind.
He's just camping right in front of you.
As always.
Yeah, that was on. He's circling nearby me. He's not near you though. He's running away.
There we go. Repaired.
He's come back, come back, come back.
Of course he is.
He's going towards that generator. He's easy.
Damn. Wait, there's a two?
No, it's his perk.
Alright, so we got the fucking mall, gay bar.
That is hilarious.
Well, I need to drop a steamer, so you tell me. The Big Blue House, the bear cost me the game. Chicken Nugget Land, my next victim's house. The wax center for my asshole. I'm a fucking bear. I can't talk. No, dude. No. Dude.
Bruh.
No. I'm a fucking bear. I can't talk. It's so great.
Oh no, I didn't get to pick one because I was laughing so hard.
Oh no.
Oh no, he's fucking
Oh, God.
And I'm laughing at my own fucking word.
Oh.
Thank you, everyone. Oh my god.
I think we
pretty
found
good
a
one.
winner. Yeah, that's great.
Alright, so it's still echoing. Okay. Hopefully I was able to fix it in the last minute, because I saw that it was echoing and I muted the source. I don't know if that did anything, but if it's still echoing the next time that we do it, I will figure it out from there. I'm back. Hello. It's a Square Enix RPG and is, from what I can tell, a mix of Final Fantasy and Star Ocean. Alright, so I will definitely need to look into that because that sounds right up my alley. I love both those game series. And a Square Enix game, of course. Dan in the back. Was that the clip where Dan just showed up in the middle of the thing? Or I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna be a little bit vulnerable with you guys here. So you guys probably don't even know what I meant when I said diabetic sensor. But I have to every 2 weeks put a little needle thing in my arm, and it's a little sensor that grips with the adhesive. It lets me check my blood sugar without having to prick my fingers every day. Instead of pricking my fingers, I can just scan that with the Bluetooth on my phone, and it lets me know what blood sugar I am, that kind of thing. So yeah, that's a thing. I wasn't expecting to have it happen in the middle of stream, because I don't normally stream on Wednesdays now that I think about it. But here it is. So just figured I'd let you all know what that was. Alright. What's everyone been up to recently? Because I'm gonna go into story time here, and then we're gonna play the game. But I figured I'd want to hear a little bit about what you guys are doing right now, or if you've had dinner or not, real quick. As I munch away on Swedish fish again, of course. Yes, we've lost the game. I realized there's something else that I have to do on Friday before I stream, and that's I have to update the sound alerts, because I want to do a seasonal thing for like Christmas sound alerts and a few other things. So if anyone has like ideas that they want or sounds they want to hear, feel free to request it and I'll see if I can find it. Haunted has sent me one that I'm going to put up in there. It's not Christmas related, but it's something that he would like to use. So that'll go up on the 1st. And yeah. I like the idea of playing around with the sounds, having it like rotate out every once in a while, that kind of thing. Yeah. What we have right now is kind of bare bones actually, and I kind of want to use different ones. There's some that'll be going away, some that'll be there more, but yeah. It's an exciting type of Final Fantasy, the scope of Xenoblade, and the otherworldly aspect of Star Ocean from what I can tell. I have never played Xenoblade. I've seen some people play a little bit of it. I don't know anything to do with the story. I am interested. That might be something that happens. It's in my backlog. I have a few of the games back there. I'm sure that I will play them at some point. I just need to figure out a time and a place and how I'm going to do it. I sneezed and felt something pop and it hurted. Well, bless you, first off, and hopefully it wasn't something serious, and I hope you feel better. Thank you, not Meg. Yes, back. Is that really how many that we've said? Alright. I'm very intrigued to start playing it on my Xbox One X when it arrives. Granted, both the game and the Xbox work. So you ordered the console and the game. Okay. Didn't you say that you had... Don't you have a Series X? Doesn't the Series X play, those games too? Anyways, let's get into story time real quick, because I have something that I want to talk about real quick before we start playing the game. And it kind of has to do with the game, not that game. Damn it. Now you've got me thinking. Anyways, story time. So, did I ever tell y'all about what really got me into Final Fantasy? Because what really got me into Final Fantasy wasn't my dad playing Final Fantasy. It wasn't the fact that I saw like gameplay of like something like really super special or anything. It was just my dad owned a bunch of Final Fantasy, so technically yes, but technically also no. This is back in the day when Final Fantasy was still on like Super Nintendo, PlayStation 1, etc.
Oh, yeah?
Thank you for the gift sub to PokeBlaze. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Anyways, back then it was like freaking like what 1990, 2002 area, whatever. I was basically an avid reader back then, okay? And my dad had the Final Fantasy games. He also had the strategy guides for the Final Fantasy games. My dad would always tell me that I was helpful to him in video games because I could memorize what was in the strategy guides. I was reading the Final Fantasy VI strategy guide. It was considered Final Fantasy III back then, but you know. I was reading the guide, and I came across a screenshot of the halfway point boss battle, and it just kind of was like, that's a neat idea. And I wanted to know more about it. So the next time that my dad went to work, I booted up the Super Nintendo, put the game in, and I started my own save file. I, of course, deleted one of my dad's save files because there was no more slots to save, but who cares? My dad cared, but I didn't. We went and let me play 3 hours after. I went to play for 3 hours, and he saw me playing, and he got mad at me because of the save file thing, but he was like interested in how far I got. I beat the first boss pretty quickly. Second boss was easy. I got to a point where I couldn't understand something because I didn't read it right, because back then some of those games didn't word things right. So one of the bosses in the game requires you to use a certain person's special ability, and he requires you to do a button input. Some of you might know the character. His name is Sabin. Anyone who plays Final Fantasy will know where I'm going with this. But the boss fight requires you to do a one-on-one battle with Sabin and some boss, okay? You end up almost losing. It requires you to do a button input for this special move where he kind of like suplexes somebody, and it was the easiest like button input ever. It was like left, right, left, and then press the A button. But the way they worded it was like A was part of the combo. So I kept messing it up, and I couldn't get past it for years. I tried it again when I was like 14, and after reading it, I finally got around it. This was quite a long time ago still. And I can't believe it took me that long to get there, but like I got to the point that I got to, and I was like, see, this is why I love Final Fantasy. I had played other Final Fantasies before at that point, because I moved on from 6 because I couldn't beat that part, and started playing 7, 8, played a little bit of 9. These were all my dad's games, that kind of thing. It wasn't until Final Fantasy 13 that I owned my own Final Fantasy, like I bought my own. But Final Fantasy has been in my blood, obviously. And that's kind of how I got into Final Fantasy, was by reading the strategy guide, trying the game, getting frustrated at the game, trying other games, etc. The funny thing is that Final Fantasy VI is actually my favorite Final Fantasy. And if I ever get my hands on the physical edition of the Pixel Remaster, I'll be playing it. Yep. Alright, that was story time. That's good. Was it before or after the PS1 Anthology Collection? The game I was playing was on Super Nintendo. I don't know around what time this was. It was between 1999 and 2002, though, for sure. I was like 6, 7, 8, around that area. But it could have been. I just... Like, 7 and 8 and 9 were already out. I just decided to play 6 because I was reading the strategy guide at the time. Alright, enough of all of that. I wanna play some game. So I'm gonna load the PS5 and we're gonna go play game. I do need to get the PS1 and the Anthology Collection at some point. If I'm going to like, you know, own some... Ooh, that's a little crispy. If I'm gonna own some of those older systems and everything, I might as well grab some games that I would enjoy, you know? I don't know if I told you I ordered a Scorpio Edition Xbox One X. No, you didn't tell me. That's pretty interesting, though, actually. Okay, why is that application not opening? Give me a second. I know that you guys can hear me click. That's hilarious. There we go. Okay. I got it working. It's all good. I have to open up the Elgato capture screen for when I'm playing the games. So like I have OBS on my second screen over here, and I have Stream and the Elgato system like up on this screen. So for whatever reason, it wanted to act as if it was already open. So when I try to open another one, or open up the first time for myself, it was like, oh, this application's already open. Please close before trying to open it. And I had to go back in through Task Manager, close it, and then open it up again. Anyways, 78% done, 51 hours in. Let's play. Let's play. Okay, as for what happened last time before we start gallivanting off again, we went and, here, it might be easier to do that with the regular map real quick. Yeah, this little area over here, Tabor or whatever it is, we went over here. And there was like a little like city over here, I guess it was, and we were going to go save Mid, who is Sid's daughter, and we were going to go save Clive's uncle, who was helping Mid with a boat of some sort, and their city, that's like a city of scholars, was kind of attacked. When we went to go do that, we encountered, I think his name was Sleipnir, which I'm sure some people would know as the Norse horse of Odin's. Yes, Gav was there too. Yes, can't forget Gav. And we had to fight Sleipnir. We ended up killing Sleipnir, but ended up fighting, not really fighting, but he was there. Odin's Dominant was there as well, and Odin's Dominant is working with Ultima, the big bad guy so far, and we got sent back to, we rescued them and went back to the hideaway where we're supposed to search mid-dungeon here. Jill got captured, and we are hoping she's alright, but we have no clues other than the fact that you know, Clive didn't get any like abilities, so she's not dead. Sleipnir, eight-legged horse. I love myths, I'm sorry. No, actually, Kat, Norse mythology is my favorite mythology. So, like, seeing Sleipnir and all that kind of stuff, and him wielding Gungnir, which is really cool, it's my big thing. It's my big thing. Yeah, Jill either got captured or slipped in hiding. I'm saying she probably got captured, to be honest, because, like, I don't think there was escaping after what she did, but we'll find out. Anyways, we're at the hideaway. We have to search mid-dungeon. And then I'm sure you guys noticed that there's, like, side quests out there. We're probably going to do the side quests first and then carry on with the main stuff. So I'm going to actually go over here and grab those, and then we'll carry on from that way. So we're going to Backlad first. Fire Emblem also has a lot of Norse mythology. Yes, I know. It's part of the reason why I like the series, even though I don't play it as often as I should. You know. Hey, luckily, our side quest is right here.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it, and fast. We cannot let this chance pass us by.
Okay. What do you need help with?
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
Oh, it's not like you had a
It
green
just so
exclamation
happens
above your
that
head.
right at this very moment, We're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
Oh yes, I'm renowned for
Listening.
that.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
Of course.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Yes,
Though we may have
I'm
the
wondering.
funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the
And I gotta go
prying eyes
kill
of
something
those who
so
would
that
see them
there's
enslaved
an
once
area
more.
for them. Okay.
And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them. To
Encourage
look
them to look elsewhere. Okay.
You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chaidra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Yay, trading places, quest accepted. Ah, the Crimson Chocobo. And by impeccable, I hope you don't mean completely impeccable. Yes, Nutmeg, yes. I'm gonna switch to my phone, be right back. Alright, cat. See you soon. Alright, so where exactly am I going? I don't exactly know how to get there just yet. Probably something from over here. Because this is where the map starts to get confusing, but I'm pretty sure I can't jump off this bridge to get down there. I probably have to go from over here, or over here, and walk over this way, to be honest. Let's go find out where the other side quests are first, and then we'll, okay, so yeah, I was right. The quest marker's there. Let's grab the side quests from the other places first, and then we'll be back. Martha's Rest. She said something about one of her men opening a gate. Yeah, so what I'm guessing is I have to go to Lateney's Cliff and then follow the area to where the gate. I grabbed that. Now that I think about it, I grabbed that travel point. Last stream, there was an area that we couldn't go through, and it was a gate. I'm pretty sure that's the gate that I'm thinking of. So, I grabbed that travel point, which is gonna be a big help, to be honest. Alright, Martha, what do we got?
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked?
Uh-huh.
Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
That's horrible.
Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens.
Imagine sleeping with
chocobos
chocobos though.
here if I could. But where would I put them? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven.
Okay, where do I come in?
There's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Oh.
Eastpool.
Okay.
It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem.
It's infested with monsters.
A band of cutthroats have made it their den.
Oh no,
and
it's infested with bandits.
Like they'll be moving
Cool.
on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say?
Cheers, Haunted.
Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Rekindling the flame. Alright. So, speak with Wade on that one. Where's the other side quest? It was out over by Lost Wing. Okay. Gathering up some side quests, don't mind me.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
Okay. What's going on over here?
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now.
Oh,
Before
shit.
we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you. As I trusted your
They're making their moves.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment. And I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found. And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long.
Very logical.
And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Grieger guide us. All of us.
I hope that I find out what actually happens to this dude. Just like the old days, Clive, fighting off monsters with good, trusted men by your side. Indeed. Alright, so we're gonna do... Yeah, we're gonna do the quest where we talk to Wade first. And then we'll go on and do probably this one. And then we'll do the last one before heading on over to the main quest. Alright, where the hell's Wade at?
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea.
Of course.
I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Alright. I guess that just means to head to Eastpool. Can I teleport there? I can. We're gonna do that right away. Welcome back, Cat. How are you doing? Haunted. Nice to see that you have the trolling spirit. Sounds good. Sounds good. Alright. Eastpool, the Imperial Province of Rosaria. We haven't been back here since, like, 12% into the game. Let's go kick some bandit ass.
You see, you can just walk in here.
Yes.
Leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences.
Yeah, these bandits ain't shit. He dead.
That's the end of that then.
I don't even remember killing the last one.
Or maybe not.
Oh! Okay.
What's that thing doing here?
2 scoops?
Doesn't matter.
This thing's name is 2 scoops? What in the fuck?
Nice try.
Okay. So I'm just gonna throw a lightning bolt on your face. Oh my god. Wait, there's a follow-up to that now? Okay, I'll take it.
Solid stone.
super glad I did upgrades last stream. God. Oh god. It has lasers. The fuck is this shit?
Help me, boy.
Oh my god, counters are so fucking easy.
Let's try. Over here.
I should be able to counter that. He dead, it's fine. A thick, oily substance sometimes found pooling in newly formed wounds in the earth, such as the cracks left by tremors or the passing of an icon. Though it burns as hot and bright as a new crystal, the liquid has until recently been largely ignored by the people of Valisaya due to the acrid smoke it emits when ignited. Alright, the death of an icon. That's a scary thing to think about. We are number one best friends on Snapchat now? Interesting. Cool, cool.
I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Yeah, what in the world was that?
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Sometime later. We're getting a little small mini time skip here.
Without masters.
It's probably like realistically like
We're
an
the
hour or
masters
two.
now.
Or maybe like a week.
Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough.
That music.
But half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely.
Okay.
If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Alright, so I'm already starting to do some good with these side quests.
The good news.
Starting to do some goods with the side quests. I wonder if that'll open this up to be a hub later for like side quests and other things. We're just gonna travel right back over here. I'm not walking all the way back. Fuck that. Fuck that. Cause why walk when you can teleport? Alright, Martha, I did the deed.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only
I
give me
wouldn't call it a
nightmares of my own.
shapeshifter, but okay.
What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
That's a quote.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines.
Something along those
Anyway,
lines.
the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Clive's just a really good dude, honestly. And again, side quests just flesh all this stuff out. Hey, 1,000 gil on that. Cool, cool.
Eastpool's been in ruins for years, so wonder any of it's still standing. But with a bit of lumber, a lick of paint, and a lot of hard work, they'll make a home of it yet.
Alright, on to the next thing. Forgot what that was. Okay, anyways, we're gonna go do the Lost Wing one first, because I at least know the area. The other side quest is going to take a little bit because I don't know the area. So, we'll get around to it. Alright, where are we going for this? Up there. Okay. Hold on. That has the Final Fantasy prelude, like, it mixed in with it. Okay. I see what they're doing. And now to get on the Chocobo, because that's a lot easier than all that. And there's not conveniently a teleport crystal to go to. Can I go up here? Thank you.
That'll do, girl. Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin.
I want to know what's
We
going
owe
on with him.
Our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's because he ain't coming back.
Oh.
But if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
What's wrong?
It's the right choice for an M-rated game, to be
I've
honest.
just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack.
Uh-oh.
It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen.
Okay.
Sid, don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can.
This turned from a escort mission into
Where
a
is this
go
manor?
kill everything mission.
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fucking wreak havoc over that way.
The man is to the east of Lostwing, through the woods. Quinton and the others will be halfway there already. You have to hurry.
I still haven't paid Quinton back for saving my life. So don't let him die. Not yet.
Please, Sid, you've got to catch up with him. Don't let all our work be in vain.
Alright, well. Yeah, I can run the other way now, sure.
Come on.
I'll probably catch up to them before they get, you know, further away. Where even is this? Yeah, fuck that, I'm teleporting, guys. Just so much easier to teleport.
Come on. Faster.
Okay, we're heading the right way. Works for me. I think I'm ready to get lost a little bit. Just gonna dodge all the random enemies and I guess go through here.
Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late.
Well, hopefully not. Fuck. There's bodies.
Quinton, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh, fuck!
This must be the guard dog. Quinton. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Finish the mission. Jesus.
Come on then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
I forgot that I was on Titan. My bad. He's almost dead already. Counter OP.
This one.
I thought I saw a putty tat. Yeah, putty tat down already. Honestly, I like the way I finished it. Coral whisker. Used in crafting. Surprisingly, dissection of a coral's whisker shows to be composed almost entirely of metal. While this would go some way to explain why some corals can channel lightning, it raises the question of how the metal got there in the first place.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Right?
Is it over?
This is. He wept.
Oh my
begged
God.
for mercy.
All the blood all
And
over
I
him.
cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
It's so weird that...
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Flooded? Oh my God.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it.
Okay.
Quentin's not going to last long in there. Come on, Tor. We need to make this quick.
Let's beat the shit out of him real quick. Of course there's more enemies coming. They're on that side, okay. So we're just gonna fight throughout the whole fucking town. That makes sense.
Titan! This one.
Yeah, I just messed that up. Go ahead, Tor, go play with your food. Lightning bolt time. I can't believe I just missed all those punches, dude.
Hold on.
Alright, we should be back. Refresh if you need to. I gotta reopen up Steam and the avatars. I think the ad I got broke, but it was for Taco Bell apparently. That makes sense. I've been eating a lot of Taco Bell recently. No, Taco Bell is good. I didn't think ads would play after. Okay. I didn't think ads would play afterwards. That's interesting.
Hey, Stinky!
There you go. Confident Nutmeg both got to hit the first. Alright. Anyways, back to the game. There we go. Alright. Back to it. We are in the middle of a fight, so...
Get him!
Now, we need you to stop healing. Which one of y'all is casting Cure?
Get him! Over here! All yours!
Okay. Let's go find Quentin. Luckily, I guess, it wasn't that long into the stream that it happened, so there's that.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Well, I had no time to mute the mic, so yes, I sneezed into the mic. My bad. So Quentin just went to where he was already based, I guess. He did, I'm sure.
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me!
Thank you, Nutmeg.
Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Cheers.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why?
You can build
all
a
that
new
I
dude.
strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Well, maybe
your
there's a
village
feel
may
good
be
ending
lost,
here.
but it seems your people aren't. So long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
Why are you the only one
We
wearing
can start
actual
again.
armor?
Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even.
What an idea.
What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Great. Great. Yes. Asgard is not a place, it's a people. That kind of vibe.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
All right. Hanged Man signboard, another thing to display in Clive's chambers. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern at the heart of Lostwing. The village is a haven for the downtrodden, built around a fallen ruin. One is apt to reveal its secrets as the Hanged Man's enigmatic tavern keeper. I don't really use this icon anymore, but cool. And more crafting stuff. Nice. I thought Clive didn't like drinking, or is it just the party associated with it he doesn't like? It might just be the parties, or it could be, like, something to do with, like, that he was, like, he knows Quentin as, you know, a proprietor of, like, wine and things. So his best stuff would be the best reward. Because he's basically telling him, I don't need a reward for this. Yo, Johto, what's up, man? What's up? Glad you came here after the crash and not during.
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be, of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
What a concept.
I'd have followed Quentin to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now. Wherever that surly bastard cares to lead us.
Alright, so I just want to point something out real quick. This dude right here, this dude, his name is Scout, or he is just a Scout. This dude is the only one out of the whole little encampment here wearing armor. Even the people that were on the ground that were dead going towards that manor were not wearing armor. Why does he wear armor and he was the one that was missing from that raid? What's going on there? Just made a normal poison regional Zangoose design. Neat, Johto. Feel free to share it.
I made sure our fallen comrades were laid to rest. And they can rest easy, knowing that their sacrifice wasn't in vain. That justice was done. As for us survivors, well, we've just got to keep at it. Keep the family together. For their sakes.
Cool. Anyways, moving on. Let's go do this. Chocobo time.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm gonna guess this is the right way to go. Yeah, it's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. Actually, alright, let's just keep following this and see what we've got. Because it said to start from here, so I guess we're looking for some kind of gate. I am not driving correctly tonight, Jesus.
Look what we have here.
All right then. Let's get this over with.
Let's get carving.
We're gonna have to fight a few
This one.
Come on.
So what I'm probably gonna have to do is hit this, and then I guess there's a gate here that goes that way. Basically, I'm hoping that's what I've got to do. It might be this over here. We'll figure it out though.
Yeah.
We're gonna explore a little bit. It might take a little bit of time, but I got time. I got time. Hold up, give me that item. Thanks. No,
this might take a while.
I'm probably actually going the wrong way, let's be honest. But I'm gonna try this little area over here first. Wait, hold on. This is a plan to purchase a large group of bears and rent them to where they might live free. The only obstacle... Oh, okay, well they don't have a, synopsis of that. Okay. Honestly, though, I don't think I've been down this far, right?
Back to the stables, girl.
Wow. He kind of gurgled there. Anyways, no, not through here. You sure? Well, damn, I thought that was the way. Okay. Seeing Zengus has the Tetralosaurus Viper, which is a poison type, yes.
Oh, yeah.
2 complete sieges, I think that's enough. Safi for the night. Safi Mantle 4. Dang, Hunter.
Ready, go?
Go, go, go.
Faster.
Is there anything else that connects to that area? I'm gonna try it from this way.
Run like the wind.
Well, that's not the way to go. You just can't hop down there, okay. Am I gonna have to... Alright, let's find out. Is it you?
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
Okay, so it's not you. I wonder if I can go through here, go through the desert, and cross over that way. A lot of the map connects, so we're gonna see if I can just do it that way, which might work. They said there's a gate, but I was not finding a gate anywhere. We'll see.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
So the idea is Zangus and Viper fought so much in Athena, the Zangus claws became poison coated, and the darker fur makes it look more menacing. Nice job.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright. Just cross the desert. Yeah, you know. Easy enough. Easy peasy. Is there anything over here before I start? There's that, obviously. No chests or anything? Okay. I would not be surprised if we somehow found like a hunt on the way here. Hello, cat. Alright, so I think I found it. Cool, let's go this way. No, thank you. Don't want to fight you guys. Bye.
Back.
Something tells me I was supposed to explore this area before doing this quest. I just have been lazy. Goblin muggers. Never seen them before in my life. Mellow. Interesting. Hello, Mellow, by the way. I thought I had it set for just mods to be able to do that command. But I guess not, because Mellow's not a mod. Alright, I did find it. Neat. Abandoned fishing village.
This must have been a nice place once. It will be again.
All yours, Torvald.
Strike them all with lightning.
Get him.
That was horrible, by the way.
Too slow. Sick. Sick. Stay down. Go, Torvald. Go, Torvald. Get him. Go, Torvald.
Oh, of course there's more.
Get him.
Why did I do this to be easy?
Tighten.
Are the hawks shooting wind magic at me? Excuse me?
Go, Torvald. Over here. Sick.
Alright, now that that's done and over with.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
Yeah, we could do that. Gonna go check out this area first, of course. I didn't see a gate though, so if I head this way, will I find a gate and I will feel like a dumbass? Let's find out. When can I ride my chocobo again? There he goes.
Yeah.
I bet you we're gonna encounter a gate and went the complete wrong way. What in the fuck is this? You know, I really am a dumbass. Apparently there was a little path here that I just missed. I'm sure that's where the gate is. Okay. Exploration pays off, though, I guess. Let's find out what's on the at the end of this area. This looks like a prime area for a hunt, to be honest. No? There's nothing out here but these two little sparkle spots? Or it might be a hunt that I haven't unlocked yet. Okay, anyways. Don't have time to worry about that. We're gonna head back via teleport, because that's easier.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Uh-oh.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. Not enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Something silly about, like, a brother and sister thing or something like that. Didn't believe in them or whatever. Who knows? Let's find out.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. We shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Oh, okay, so quest complete. I think that puts us over the threshold for our renown thing, which I will go check before starting the main mission.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now.
Oh, I see.
Judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life, But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive.
This is a very
Well
good
then,
after
I had
scene.
better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans. This could well be the last commission the Crimson Caravans undertakes. Under present management, at least. But don't tell my sister I said that, will you?
Can I go back and talk to her, though? Like, is there anything stopping me from actually talking to her about what's going on?
It's only a matter of time before the army agree to our terms. You'll see.
That's all you gotta say about that? Okay. Mello's having a field day with running battle royales, apparently.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Hey, that's a better weapon than what I have. Yeah, we're gonna get that.
A fine choice.
I would lose 1 HP and then get 6 defense. We're gonna grab that.
Many thanks.
And I'll just gain my HP back and more defense. Works for me.
A fine choice.
And I don't need anything else, so we're good now.
Farewell. What's happened? The cards at the gate are a right old panic. They're saying twin sides gone.
Alright, and now we can head back to the hideaway and grab that main quest. So let's go do that. Only took about an hour and a half to do some side quests, right? Not that bad.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are cruel?
Alright, you have a renown reward for me,
How
don't
may
you?
I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Since I can remember, I have served at none but myself, turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. But where's it left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me.
Here you are.
We just got a music roll and a piece of amber. Alright, and the next thing is at 1360, which, considering I don't have a lot of side quests right now, is a bit of a far way off.
All done?
Now, just asking you,
Fancy a
is
look
there
at the list,
anything
do you?
extra for me to do?
Quick look.
Nope. Alright.
Think you can help?
Main mission time.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Then everyone in Port Isolde's in danger.
Huh.
Do you think this ship will ever sail? You saw that work of devilry on the deck, didn't you? The second fall of man is nigh.
That's odd. Alright, let's grab these pieces of shit and we'll be good. What do we got, mid?
this looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Yes, Mid is alright.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembic gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head, then mine for letting you.
I got the drink down, Haunted. Thank you. Thank you. Are you going for endgame? Again, probably not tonight. I don't even think we're at 80% yet. Because I haven't done much main game tonight. But the next few times, more than likely, shouldn't take longer than maybe 3 or 4 streams, depending. Especially if I do 6-hour streams like I have been. Tonight's not going to be a 6-hour stream.
What do we have here?
But soon.
Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Okay, so continue searching. It was right here.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Of course he's hiding something inside the doll. Midadol, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck, Sid.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
Man.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Even long after his death, Sid is still, like, influencing the characters. That's a great written character, yo. Also, Johto, I wouldn't know about Endgame because I haven't played the game before. I don't know how far Endgame is or what it would even look like at this point.
If
I'm just vibing with the game, you know? Alright, Otto. Help me out here.
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
I love that we're still getting lore for this. Sid was such a great character.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen?
Oh, well, I just got new music. Who knew I was gonna come over here anyways?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except...
I like how the sound is cutting out the actual background music, because that's what's playing, the background music. I love that.
And you had nothing
Real
to do
attention
with
to
this.
detail.
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
And they're gonna do it again. So you guys did break it.
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
Did you break it? These kids.
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Yeah, new music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
I love that.
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Quest complete. And we apparently unlocked more music. Which is great. Alright. Some valuable items to trade for more money, which lets me buy more music, which is lovely.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Where the hell did Josh go? Oh, Dion, okay.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back.
I love
Though
Clive.
I may be sometime.
Clive's a
At
great
least
character.
try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Yes, but I want to know what this music's called. Good Bones. It kind of sounds like a mix of both of the Hideaway's like musics. Like the first Hideaway and the second Hideaway's different musics. It's what it sounds like. Alright. Oh, look at that! There's side quests open now. How nice. Use the forge.
What do you want?
Yeah, let's upgrade our newly bought rune blade.
Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right?
Alright, so is there anything that, like, might be a better, like, upgrade that... Nice! All those recipes that we had, to make. are not better than the weapon that I have, which is amazing. The Sons of Ouroboros. This would be better if I could find the items I need. Orichalcum, stained loincloth, marble flower. I don't even know where the hell to get that. Oh, I can make it even better?
You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Cool, cool. It's pretty dope.
And?
Let me tell you a story.
Oh shit!
Clive.
Story time?
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air.
Oh, follow up to that side quest.
You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Sid is literally the glue that brought everything to get together. All the characters have this like thing with Sid, and it's that fucking like so good.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty.
Is that all you need? Be careful out there.
He's a surly soaker.
I'm not sure if that's a side quest or if it's what it is, but I'll see. Like, normally I think it's just like they're looking for like ingredients or something that I can just probably give to them because I have a lot of shit. So let's find out.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
Okay.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Okay. What's one vine?
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
That's right. The pluses are hunts.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
That's right. The pluses are hunt quests. Which means I don't have to really worry about doing it right away, because hunts stay there forever, at least up until the very end of the game. So we'll do this one later.
Those who encountered this Morble in Rosaria claim it was as large as a house. Think of all the ether it must have consumed to attain such a prodigious size. Its vines will be bursting with untold vigor.
Nothing that a Shield of Rosaria can't handle. Exactly. There's another plus over that way, so another hunt quest. They're just really putting those hunts on me now at this point. And then I guess there's an actual side quest over there. Is there anything? You know, it's probably easier for me to just like look. Okay. Blacksmith Blues. Tears of Mercy. Anything else? No. Okay. And then open the world map real quick. Okay. So head back over there. Yep, that's the main mission. There is not other side quests.
He's a surly soaker.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Alright, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'll speak to him.
I'd speak to him again. Well, stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Yeah, I'll do that. I goes to bed now. Night night. Have a great night, Mello. Thank you for the redeeming of the banana, Johto.
She can't keep this up much longer.
Oh boy.
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment.
You act like she can't hear you in
tried
the same
offering
room.
to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I can at least try.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
That's rich coming from
I
you.
will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
And you want me to go grab these?
Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer.
Oh.
You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
So we're making a potion of death, because...
Thank you, Clive.
Having
I won't
him,
forget this.
you know, die and be put out of agony is better than him agonizing for hours. Okay.
If it was me lying there, I know he'd do me the same kindness.
I assume we're gonna get the backstory for this guy as we do this.
It will take me some time to prepare the other ingredients. Time enough for you to make for the old road north of Lostwing and return with that eye.
Okay.
Sorry to drag you into this again. You're the only one he'll open up to.
Alright, Blackthorn, what's got you ailing now?
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this
Not
again.
this again.
And you got better things to do with your time.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one.
You've
If
done
it
this
weren't the
3
ring,
times, come on.
and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back.
If it'll get you off my back.
That
We've
ring
done
you
this 3
flashed
times,
was
bro.
the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Okay. Why do you have to wake up early, Haunted? Oh, Oscar's here.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there. Both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Hey, Zane. What's up? Thanks for the hydrate. Leo's got to be at the vet at 11:50 a.m. Oh boy, is Leo doing okay, or is he just there for a checkup, or? All right, so we've got 2 things here. We've got to read the notes there, which might have another side quest, and we've got that item we got earlier. So let's do the notes first. Duty. My Lord Marquis, whatever. In your absence shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Yote. Nice. on our own terms. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, it was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Karen. Starting over. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lost Twin. So, in lieu of any awkward remerciements, I don't know how to say that word, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. Can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Quentin. Alright, so that's about it for now, right? Cool. No side quests there. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern that sits at the heart of Lostwing, now in the depths of an Aberfled. It depicts a hooded, bound, and starved man hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quentin strives to build a new future for the remnants of his Lostwing family, maybe the Hanged Man will rise again, but likely under a different name. And then what's this over here? Continental Censer. An ornate brass censer from beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clive by Karen for his assistance in clearing her name. According to the cantankerous shopkeep, when packed with herbs and ambergris and left to smolder, the fragrant smoke produced can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. Yeah, just getting his ear checked out. Alright, well, hopefully Leo is good, you know, all that. Alright. Okay, I guess we'll go do these side quests again first.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've
How much longer could it take to do
Cole
these
said
side
it was
quests?
an
Can't be
army
that long,
of a
right? Let's find out what this Marlboro is. Marble, whatever. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kubo. If every carrot of Rosario is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why. Where's it at? Oh, its name is Carrot. Okay. If you come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of Three Reeds, do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable entirely. An exotic species of morble that uses a modified carrot-like vine on a lure to draw its prey close, before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. Thank you again for the hydrate, Zane. Can't wait to see what kind of ridiculous build this winds up being. Definitely gonna be at least a couple $100 between just the vet fees and the guarantee that I'm gonna have to buy medicine. The guarantee that you're gonna have to buy medicine? That sounds horrible. I hope Leo's okay then. Somebody wants Xavier to take a bathroom break. It's possible, Haunted. I'm feeling good for now, though. Alright. I don't care to read these other hunts right now. We're gonna go up to the Morble, which apparently is in the Three Reeds. So that means Martha's Rest. And then out the elevator. Leo has had an ear infection since I got him, but I didn't have any time this summer to take him. Ooh. Yeah, you're definitely gonna need medicine on that one. Alright, so we gotta go out this way and go that way. Okay, sure. I can do that.
Come on.
Well, as much as I would like to jump off the cliff, I cannot do that, so... Alright, so where would this thing be? I bet you it's all the way back there. I bet you. Yeah, it would be lovely if I wasn't running into bullshit water that wouldn't... Oh my god.
Okay. Nice try.
Jesus Christ. Let me at least get up my chocobo first. Jeez. God, it looks like it does. Oh, he's dead. Okay, never mind. Shit, I was ready to punch his face out. Give me the chest. Yeah, it did look like a Rajang, did it not? Okay, so apparently there's just not a marble back here either. So where else could it be? Could be down there, I guess. Normally hunts are in like a big open area that has like a dead end. So that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Akashic Mugger. Okay.
You deserve the best.
Jesus Christ.
There's a good boy. This one.
Okay, let's deal with Big Luke. I just got smacked in the face.
Well done.
Fucking hell, dude. We're gonna have to do the counters like this one.
Sick him.
Get him.
Oh my god, parries are so fucking... World Rajang is post-Iceborne story, but Rise Rajang is just another stepping stone in base game. Right? Rajang is ridiculous though. Alright, so if it's not there and it's not there, it's gotta be there.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Yeah, this seems like the area Morble would be in, wouldn't it?
Thanks, girl.
Here we are.
Couldn't have been just any more welcome it. All right then. Get him.
So yes, this is supposed to like mirror the first one. Oh my god.
Too slow. This one. Over here! Nice try. Attack!
Let me stagger him quickly, come on.
This one.
There is just no way I'm gonna get hit by that.
Too slow.
I realized that I shouldn't be standing in that black pool stuff. Okay, now that he's staggered. I didn't even see how much damage I actually did there.
Nice try.
Worst friend. What a fucking idiot.
For me, boy. There's a good boy.
Come on. Do it.
This one.
He's gonna be staggered here in a second.
Go for it.
Fuck!
Help me, boy. All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill. All yours, Torgal. This one.
Oh shit, okay.
For me, boy. You're a fine hound.
How about no? Okay, I can do it. he goes. Carrot, the One Piece is real! This game is just Monster Hunter with extra steps. Anime Monster Hunter. How much fucking health does this thing have? I haven't seen you do, I've seen you do like 80k damage, right? So the issue is that these guys are like end game hunts. Like I said, we're in like the last like 20% of the game. Every like boss is gonna have millions of HP at this point. Alright, what is... Alright, marble tendril and a marble flower. Used in crafting. Cool. I wonder if I can redo hunts, or if hunts need to be done once per playthrough. So I wonder if you can only use the item for one thing of crafting. Alright, well...
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Yeah, he did. Whatever this item is over here, let's grab it.
If it's knowledge you seek.
And then we take a long walk all the way down here, just to teleport out afterwards. Oh, he changed positions. Usually he's in there. He came back out here.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah, really? Here, take the stupid thing.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Nice.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled.
Yeah,
you must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Quest complete. Invigorated Morganbeard extract. If adding the extract of Morganbeard petals to curative or performance-enhancing potions increases their potency, then imagine what adding the extract of Morganbeard petals fortified with the vigor of a Mortal Grip's Madness might do. Yes, I understand that I can now heal more with potions. Amazing. Yep. So now potions and high potions heal more. You obtained a vial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last even longer. Yay!
Allow me to thank you again, Master Sid. I do believe you have quite a knack for this sort of work. Should you ever grow tired of saving the realm, we would happily welcome your assistance here in the backyard on a permanent basis. I jest, of course.
Primal Zeno has 57,000 HP and Hazard has 75,000. Wild. One person Fatalis in the world has 66k. 33 per person has 166. So if you're going for Fatty in World, solo it or do it with 4 people. Y'all are talking about Monster Hunter World and things, man. I love that like older games in the generation, like in like Generations and like World still have like a cult following.
He's a surly soaker.
Oh, that's right. I just gotta go to the next thing over here, over this way. World is the highest selling Monster Hunter game in history. Heard that. Heard that. Alright, so how do I get out of here? Sir, yes sir. Haunted, you're getting some more water. Thanks. Everyone's waiting for Monster Hunter 6 to be announced. Oh, you know what would be really cool if they announced it at the Game Awards? It would be really cool. I doubt that it's going to happen, but, you know, I can hope. I'm going the wrong way. Not the map I wanted to access. Thanks. Can I see the local map? Thanks. Okay, so I go up and I go around. Okay. I hope it's crossplay. Yeah, me too. Sorely missing being able to play with PS5 and or Series X people on other consoles. If it's like World, it'll go bananas. If it's like Rise, it might flop a bit. It's apparently going to be announced January, February 2024 at the Capcom Monster Hunter Anniversary Direct, and I really hope it goes live on next-gen consoles and not Switch. Imagine Monster Hunter VR. It would give people heart attacks. I don't know, man. They're already making they've already made horror games on VR. I don't know how you wouldn't be able to, so I cannot. Okay. I can't call the Chocobo, but I can run. Alright. Now I can. Oh my god. Okay.
Come on. Time to fight.
No, I'm not gonna fight. I'm running. Never mind, I
Enrique
found
could have
him.
mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Why am I fighting spiders right now? Oh, that parry was so fucking
Over here! This one!
Oh, there's still one left.
Over here!
There's two left. Okay.
Sick all yours, Torvald.
I'm trying. Throw a light bullet. Come on. Spider Eye. The creature from whom this orb was plucked is of the order commonly known as Weeping Widows, whose venom is produced not in the salivary gland, but in the tear duct. They are wont to spin their webs in shaded bowers or the roofs of dark caves, and rain their paralytic tears upon any animal unlucky enough to pass beneath them. The prey, once rendered immobile, is bound in gossamer silk for later consumption.
Hopefully one will be enough.
Yep, and back to the hideaway once again. There's rumors one of the consoles will be on its next Switch, whatever that is. That would make me big sad. Next gen Monster Hunter deserves to be epic. I think it will also be on PlayStation and Xbox too. And even an upgraded Switch will not have anywhere near the power of the next gens. Wonder what Nintendo will make to try and compete with the others. Switch struggles to hold 30 FPS in the later title update fights in the and Rise, while next and next gen consoles don't dip from 60 120. It has to be like a handheld hard drive, pretty much easier to just launch in hardware, yada yada yada. And then scale it down, just launch on weaker software and scale it up. Nintendo does have the money to make something better for sure. Hopefully it really is improved. Because Pokemon games will prosper too, higher res, etc. See, the thing about Nintendo is that they don't necessarily care about higher graphics or the ability to spend money to make higher graphics. It sucks. They are there primarily to make abstract ideas like a mobile handheld console or movement controls than they are to make a game that looks like this.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Here, give him the spider eye.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless.
Yeah, the moral is
I
what
wish
you're
there
thinking.
was another
there.
way.
Oh! Hey, Toxic Coffee, what's up, man?
How are you feeling?
I'll read chat here in a minute after.
Light,
the scene.
mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone.
F.
Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor back in the
like
Southern
it.
Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
And see, this is why I like all these side quest scenes. They definitely like flesh out all the characters. Cool, cool. That's done. Alright, let me read through this real quick. Haunted was disappointed with the last few Pokemon games. Gen 1 and 3 were the best. Patiently waiting for Gen 5 remakes. Same. Whatever Nintendo makes will at least have a decent amount of games on it. I don't think there is all that much exclusive on PS5 or the new Xbox. Yep, and then there's Butt Spot. Nice. Hopefully I don't fuck those up. Scarlet Violet's just a glitchy mess. Also, hello. Then 10 Butt Keck. It's like an untested game, not gonna lie. 10 Butt is pretty funny, yeah. The DLC for Scarlet Violet's fix any of the issues, or are they just sparkling new trash bags? Suffering through my post back at university, but there's an end in sight at least. From what I heard was leaked Haunted. We get new cool things added, but it's still buggy. It masters the glitch region, I bet. Hello. Okay, I'm just catching up. Sorry, guys. Nintendo could do with slowing down the year of the Pokemon. Oh no! Hello there, Alex. Welcome in. Yeah, that gap definitely made a difference, agreed. I'd be okay with 2 to 3 years between generations like it used to be. Really hope they slow down on Pokemon releases. You know, I really would be too. Don't give us a Pokemon game this year. I mean, you know, I want Gen 5 remix as well. But give them to us in like 2 years, 3 years, whatever. I remember like back in Gen 3-ish time, there was like 2 or 3 years between games. I was okay with that. I'll be fine. There's a lot of other games to play. I have a backlog, for God's sake. I can wait. Both Pokemon and Call of Duty have suffered pretty heavily because of the yearly releases. Would also be down for the next generation of Mystery Dungeon games too. Right, like Pokemon also has Mystery Dungeon, Pokemon Ranger, and a bunch of other games that they could put out there that would do with not having to focus on a main game being released, you know? Make sure you're checking with the Scholar 2 Master. Thank you, Nutmeg. I will do so. So good. My violin was so high when the dog jumped. Alright, maybe I do need to turn down that one sound effect. Maybe. Maybe like 10%. We'll see. If they drop Gen 5 remakes and they're of Scarlet Violet quality, I will riot. Kinda same, actually. Legends Johto or Unova game would be sick. I definitely forgot about Ranger. Dude, Legends Unova would be awesome. Dude, please, give us the full dragon. Reshiram, Zekrom, and Curium all need to show us what that one dragon's called. I just want to see it at this point. Port remake Kalo and/or XD. Another one. Thank you, Nutmeg. I would love to. Can you imagine them remixing Myra B's theme? Oh my god. PLA was nice, but the battle system let it down. It was almost perfect in my opinion. I actually like the battle system in PLA. Not gonna lie, I like the battle system in PLA. You want every region in HD? That's a fair thing, Alex. I would like to see every region in HD. And not just, like, Let's Go quality for Kanto. Like, I don't really want another Kanto remake, but, like, I would like to see it, like, really good, you know? Not, like, just the Let's Go quality. Myra B is underrated. Let's Go was a joke? I mean, Let's Go is still one of the better, like, games for Pokemon on the Switch. Like, you've got Sword and Shield, which had, you know, N64 trees, and you've got Scarlet and Violet and all that stuff, which are buggy mess. But Let's Go didn't really have that many problems. The only issue was that it was just a Kanto remake. And it was, like, Go catching mechanics. I'm a big fan of Pokemon, okay, guys? I still think they need to take a break and do something else. That kind of thing. Alright, let me go do the Scholar real quick. Actually, we're gonna do the blacksmith thing real quick so that we can report that to the Scholar and get that data, and then we'll do the main quest, because I don't think there's any side quests after I do this. So let's do this real quick. Well, Jojo, there's a reason that they don't have, son of a bitch, this is why the gate's been closed? Really? Okay. Let me get that Mega Samurott. Samurot's like my least favorite water type starter, to be honest. I don't like his design. Which a Mega Samurott would be good for, I guess. Change its design a little bit, right?
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble.
Oh, you're an
I suggest you go home.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
You fucking numbskull.
Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
I will keep saying it. The decision to make this an M-rated game and let them say the F word as much as they fucking want to. Spot the fuck on. This is what y'all were locking up? This sad little town? Okay.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
You're good with people.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Well, you got me in, so. Alright, what did I miss? Scenes are kind of longish, my bad. I think we need a nice 5 years for each VGC game. That wouldn't be a bad idea to have a seasonal thing for a few years to, run the course of the newer Pokemon. Terra should have had Terraforms. That was a ball drop. It was made worse by the fact Ogerpon clearly displays how that would work too. Game Freak should do Drill Dozer and Pulseman re-releases remakes. I forgot about those. Those would work too. It's like a tease of what we would have got. Should probably go to sleep so I'm not too zombie in the morning. Have a great night, Haunted. Thanks for sticking around and making me drink water and all that good stuff. I appreciate you. Johto, go Google those games. You'll find out what it is. Alright, let's get on with this real quick.
Our master always liked to keep an eye on the village. That's why he built his forge up on the hill.
Wonder why Blackthorn and Zoltan fell out. Hammer envy?
Hammer envy. Okay.
Well, if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
For a blacksmithing town, there's not really a lot here. Oh wait, there's a shop. Hold on.
Good day.
The Lion and the Hare. I need to buy a potion.
Certainly.
40,000? Why not?
Here you are.
Yeah, I can buy
Go
that.
safely now.
That's fine. I can buy that. Ah, I knew there was a chest here. Give me it. Have you played Dig Dug Master Game, old arcade game? Johto? Johto. Dig Dug is my favorite arcade game. Drill Dozer was an interesting game. The main character was an assist trophy in Brawl, if I remember correctly. What was the game in the GPA? Oh, I love Excadrill, probably my favorite Gen 5 mons. Johto, I'm telling you, Google it. They also had a version of Drill Dozer on the PS1. Yes, on the PS1. Alright, before we go exploring too much, let's get this start.
Isn't there anything we can do to help? It doesn't seem fair, the menfolk having to deal with all this on their own.
I've started putting peas and pulses in the pot. They fill the same hole for a fraction of the price of meat.
Oh, look, a dog.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important. You go back inside now.
Just Square Enix casually locking behind a whole town that you can explore behind a side quest. Good stuff. Because apparently the dude wouldn't have moved out of the way if you didn't do this side quest, which is stupid, but
should be enough to last us a few moons, at least.
I think Game Freak's first Game of the Year game will be on Switch 2. The most of the Nintendo systems have really nerfed Game Freak's ability to make a really good game. I don't know if it was the systems. I feel like it's because they don't have enough time. I feel like it's crunched, dude.
That's my obituary written then. The man who closed the doors on his great-grandfather's forge.
Oh, don't say that. It's not over yet. Let me help.
When did you get so big?
Oh look, another chest. How nice. Harkolson server recalled the perfect remakes, and honestly, for the time, it's not far-fetched. That's kind of fair, but I'm a Johto fan. So, I can't disagree with you, Johto.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is.
Oh.
Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Interesting.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
The Sunflora Scarlet Violet thing was so bad, man. It really hurt Nintendo Pokemon reputation. The kind of lag in 2023 is wild. It's the demand of Game Freak to put out a yearly game. That's all it is. It's not the system, because other games that are bigger have run better. It's not really the devs either. It's the demand of the company wanting them to put out a yearly game. I hate Sunflora, so that scene didn't bother me in the slightest. Okay, get rid of Sunflora, sure. But it's more than just that scene, and it's hard.
I thought I'd made myself clear. Piss
No use.
off.
Flames just aren't hot enough.
I suppose.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The Chief will think of something.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
As a personal favor to him, yes. It's great.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats.
Lovely.
And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of
Again,
doing without.
Sid's here,
You know
making
what I
everyone
mean, though,
connected.
right?
I love it.
Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world?
Absolutely.
The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate.
Clive's a good dude.
Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though.
I know them by
Building
heart.
a furnace
Jesus
isn't exactly a
Christ,
one-man
Blackthorn.
job. Do us a favor and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin.
Of course.
I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Slay a desert salamander in the feeds of Carava. Easy
Sid
enough.
tried all sorts of leather to make those bellows, but salamander skin was the only kind that worked. Luckily for all our sakes, salamanders aren't too hard to find around these parts.
The games are being rushed out, and the company said both parts of the DLC are worldwide release. Should people have Indigo Disc early? That's very odd. I don't know how they got it early. I know that it is out there early. I don't know how they did it, to be honest. There are cartridges out there that are supposed to have the DLC on it, but it's not supposed to unlock the game, like the DLC early. I don't know. It's definitely the games being rushed out. They didn't need to release Scarlet Violet and Legends Arceus in the same year. Yeah, man, that 1 year would have made a lot of difference. Even an extra 6 months would have really been good. Kind of sticks out a lot of AAA development games have been dropping the ball, not just Game Freak. Like it took a while before Cyberpunk got good from what I've been hearing. It's called corruption. You're right, Johto. You're right. So the issue is that have you guys realized that Scarlet Violet, Sword and Shield, BDSP, they were all released during what we call holiday season? That's exactly it. Corporate greed. I work for a generic game store, as you all know, and I am working a retail job where I have to work a set amount of hours and have to work at, like, you know, Black Friday, etc. Same thing. Those things that are being sold are a corporate product that they want to sell, and they have to sell in this season because that's when people buy gifts, that kind of thing. There's been reports that the Switch 2 has had dev kits out there, whatever they're going to call it, has had dev kits out there. Nintendo has denied these claims because they want people to buy Switches in holiday season. Because if they say that the Switch 2 is coming, no one will buy a Switch in holiday season, obviously. So, they had to deny it, even though it's obviously being made. It's all about getting the most money for holiday season. Alright, let's go kill the salamander real quick.
Ready, go?
closest Game Freak has gotten to a Game of the Year is Legends Arceus. Arceus felt like it had more Game Freak's time and care for sure, man. Agreed. I'm not really worried about Game of the Year stuff. I just want good games, Joe. And like, we've gotten a lot of games this year, and we're getting a lot of games next year, which is great.
Let's make this quick,
But
shall
like,
we?
I don't want them to be, you know, quantity over quality. I would
safe.
rather, you know, 5 great games than, you know, 20 billion mediocre games. And like, it's not just Game Freak or Nintendo and all that stuff. Like, look at the newest Call of Duty. Look at what happened with Cyberpunk. Look at what happened with Redfall. Even people like argued about Starfield. And like, while I like some of those games, they weren't in their prime. They could have been much better. That kind of thing. Arceus was great though. They tried something new and it worked. And I really, really hope that they are, you know, looking at that and be like, we need to make more of those kind of things. We need to try something different that isn't just lackluster. Arceus had an interesting concept behind it, but from what I've seen of it, it was just a kind of a letdown. Arceus had a really good story. It had great music. The only issue that it had was like, from like 100 yards out, you saw Pokemon look like lagging a little bit, which it's not too bad, but it could have been better. Honestly, Arceus is probably the best Pokemon product they've had since Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, to be honest. Back when they tried to push the 3DS to their absolute limits. Randomly, the DLC was given out early to some YouTubers, some big names, others you prefer would know, you probably would know. It's just odd, feels like it's about money now. Not fans, I hope this changes to normal. Wouldn't know rather. Arceus was the modern day Kahlo. It was a new fresh take that works. Exactly. Johto, I hate to say this, but a lot of like brand YouTubers and brand streamers get games early so that they can show them off to other people. They're supposed to disclose that the company gave it to them. If they aren't, that's fraud. But like, a lot of people get things like that early so that they can advertise. So that other people are like, oh, that looks cool. I want it. That kind of thing. That's strictly business. I can understand that. People getting a game early that leaked, that's different. Been wanting to try it out along with Scarlet Violet. I would definitely try out Arceus. Scarlet Violet has some cool new Pokemon and has an interesting story, and some of the music is really, really good. But like, there's a lot of problems with Scarlet and Violet otherwise. There's a lot of like vision like glitches, a lot of like interesting like weird things, some hilarious things that happen, but things that are broken. A lot of things like that. Johto, 1 million subs on YouTube doesn't really have to be the thing that is a thing. Subs, after a while on YouTube, don't matter too much. After, like, that first 1,000, it's just a really cool, like, milestone after that. 1,000 is what gives you the ability to monetize your content. And you don't even need 1,000 to do that. If you have sponsors, or if you have people, like, watching your stuff, you don't even need that. The main focus of YouTube is how many people watch your content in a given thing. It's not like, if you are getting 500,000 views and you only have 700 subscribers, you are making your videos the right way. That's kind of thing. Subscribers isn't the metric that matters that much anymore. No, Johto, see, the thing is like, I understand the advertising thing, but it's not about subscribers anymore. Anybody can see your videos. They don't have to subscribe to you to see your videos. It's part of the algorithm. If you make the algorithm work, then people are going to see that stuff regardless. If people are looking for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet DLC gameplay, you're going to find that video regardless if you're subscribed to them or not. Yeah, you can see people with less than that even get 1 million. Like, on my old account, I have 148 subscribers. I have a video that's got 250,000 views. And that's because back in the day, I recorded some content of World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King when it was brand new and people wanted to see what that thing was about. I had 148 subscribers, but I had 250,000 views. It's not about subscribers. It's just not. I've had this talk about YouTube for quite a while with other people, and like, subscribers are cool. I'm always appreciative of that kind of thing. But what you really want is the interactions. Because the more that you get comments and likes and all that kind of stuff, the more people that are watching it, the more the algorithm pushes it out to have other people see it. YouTube doesn't even push out stuff to subscribers anymore. Like, if you don't have the notification bell on and you don't usually watch it, like, say you subscribe to me, okay, and you don't watch every single video of mine, you're gonna get the content that you do watch. So, like, let's say that I upload a Pokemon video and you watch every single Pokemon video of mine, but then I upload a Smash Brothers video. You don't watch the Smash Brothers video. Did you just yawn, Clive? Fuck you. But let's say I upload that Smash Brothers video and you don't watch that video. You will not be alerted, regardless of if you subscribe to me, about that Smash Brothers video. The way the algorithm works is that it pushes out content similar to what you watch. So, if you're watching Pokemon content, regardless if you're subscribed to that person, you will see their Pokemon content. Yes, you also do have to try multiple avenues now. I am on TikTok, I'm on YouTube, I'm on Twitch, I'm on Instagram. You can find me on those things. Because the thing is that you're supposed to be on multiple things so people can find you and then go to your other websites if they're so interested in you. Like, say you don't get to see all of my streams, but you want to see how the playthrough went. You know that I'm going to upload this playthrough to YouTube. So you'll come and watch a stream or two or whatever, hang out for a bit, that kind of thing. And then if you want to see the rest of the content, you'll go on YouTube to watch the playthrough, that kind of thing. Or, like, say you want to hang out with me, personally. Yeah, you'll hang out in the stream and all that, but you'll for sure as hell join my Discord to, you know, hang out with me, try to be my friend, that kind of thing. That's the thing. You got to have different avenues, that kind of thing. Alright, let me kill this fucking salamander, because I've been sitting here the whole damn time just ranting. My bad. Easy peasy. He dead. Let's go. I'm so close to leveling up. Come on, give me that level up. Some species of salamander are wont to shed their tails in order to escape predators. Alas, all those of sufficient size to provide the unblemished stretch of skin that Cid's bellows require have no predator but mankind and are disinclined to part with their appendage. Well, that's lovely.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Like I said, Johto, it's not that I was trying to get after you about YouTube subscribers. Subscribers are nice, and I always appreciate them. And it's always cool to see people that are interested enough to want to see more subscribe to you. But, like, the algorithm is what pushes everything out. The way you get subscribers is by making your content quality instead of quantity. You don't upload 1,000 videos that people don't want to watch. That kind of thing. People want to watch your videos because they give them interest. They give them something that they are interested in. And there's a million other people out there that are interested in several different topics. So that's kind of the thing with YouTube. It's just a yeah, you just make things with passion, like art, and eventually it'll catch on. Yes, exactly. what you're doing, Johto, you've got a good amount of people watching you. That kind of thing, yes. If they are passionate about what you're passionate about, they will want to watch that. Yes, do it as a passion. Don't do it just because you want
What's
to
this all about then?
make money
Dunno.
or any of that shit.
Some
Like,
kind of new invention.
yes, you can make money. And yes, you can, you know, have a lot of people watch you and all that stuff. But don't do it just because you're like, oh my god, I can make money. Or, oh my god, I can do this or that. Do it because it's something that you want to do. Because that, anything that's a hobby can be a job, but a job cannot always be a hobby. Just remember that. Don't ruin your hobby by making it a job either.
Any trouble finding the skin?
I just want to hang out with people. I just want to reach other people that want to be friends, that kind of thing. And that's why I'm doing this. Money's nice, yeah. Video games are awesome. But I've met so many great people, and I've had friends from real life show up to support me. That's what I want. Not to like be rich and famous. You know, that kind of thing. Just my 2 cents.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Sometime later.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
Sure.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
I need to forgive him first, and that's not gonna happen. I love that. That's wonderful.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Cool. Deliver the Blackthorn in the hideaway. Sure, let's just teleport back there. I don't wanna deal with this. When to start making sprites, that will probably be my come-up. Fan-made games can be received very well. Yes, they can, Johto. Been wanting to try and make videos again as a hobby. Maybe not so much gameplay stuff, but you'll see. There's a lot of good fan games for all sorts of IPs. So anyone who doesn't know, I grew up with Toxic Coffee. He was pretty much my best friend throughout elementary and middle school. He showed me a bunch of video games, and we hung out so often. Back when I first started YouTube, he had started as well. He even made a edit of one of my videos. It was pretty funny. I think that it's lost time at this point, but I would love to see him get back into making some YouTube videos as a passion, and of course I'd support that. Of course I would. I'm working on a new Pokemon region called Thenos Coffee. It's based on ancient Greece. I have 110 Pokemon in the works. It is really cool though too. Johto's stuff is pretty damn cool. If you guys haven't checked out Johto's YouTube stuff, check that stuff out. 90 made so far, all Kensogori standard art. Nice quest. Yes, very much a very good quest. I enjoyed that one. A lot of these quests have like built-in like things that, you know, flesh the characters out really well, and also tie in characters that aren't around as much either. It's a very, really nice way to do things. And I didn't think that I'd be spending a lot of my time doing side quests, but here I am.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Yeah, give him to him.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he?
That's the best
Sounds
kind of
like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Nice.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
And we can call that a quest complete. Level up, right? Yes! Let's go! Level 39. Ouroboros Design Draft. Necessary for crafting the belt Ouroboros. Cool. Oh, there's a... No, there's not. Okay.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Alright, what do we got here? I need a stone tongue, a comet feather, and orichalcum. So shall the end feed a new beginning. Having found this leather belt adorned with the ancient seal of the Devourer of Worlds, your search for the perfect wastewear is over, or has it just begun? I like that. Alright. And then what was this one down here? The Sons of Ouroboros. Ah, the marble flower I got earlier. So I have one of the items. Nice.
And?
Alright, nothing else to do with the main quest, so the first thing I'm gonna do before I
If
do
it's
that
knowledge you seek,
is go report all my lore to this dude up here. Seeing the max level might be nice, yeah? I'll get there.
Let me help. I know my letters. Most of them, anyway.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
View the 1,000 tomes.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Cool. And we'll get to this
What
later.
subject shall we consider today?
Because this is really just like a big, like, lore factory.
You are always welcome,
And
Clive.
a way of, like, you know, redoing the story so that you can, like, read up on what happened. I feel like I don't want to access this until I'm right before the final boss, because it would be a great way to see how everything's connected and how everything, like, goes from the beginning to the end, that kind of thing. So we're gonna hold off on seeing that. I'm just letting the lore, like, pile up. Might even just spend a whole stream reading the lore. So that sounds like a fun thing to do. Alright, and luckily for me, we can just teleport to the main storyline, which I guess I can go for a little bit longer and do so. Let's teleport to the main storyline for now. The Ironworks. Oh, Torgal.
Am I right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainea is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship.
You cocky little
This
shit.
is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
That must have hurt yourself out. You're not even
Clive.
wearing the armor.
What do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
Interesting.
But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Alright. Dude, the music to this game is just wonderful.
Everyone with me?
Oh my god, okay.
Here they come.
take care of these fuckers.
I'll take care of these fuckers. I love that. Alright.
I'll have you know, earthbreaking here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Clintons.
You know, I really wish Odin was a multi-hit thing. I'm not Odin, Titan. I really wish Titan was a multi-hit thing. Titan was hit single.
About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, mate? I thought you said that ship was fast! I haven't got this up.
Oh yeah, okay. Of course, new enemies approach. Fuck off.
Nice try.
Alright, I'm switching to Titan for this. Those counters fucking sick, bro. That should be it. Yep. Lightning strikes go burr.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
What the fuck? Didn't I kill you?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll, all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Oh my god, this is so cool.
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through and making
Oh, okay.
These foes will not fall easily. But they will fall.
I toast before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
They're all Sleipnir now. Okay.
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
down yet. Wait for my signal.
I'll just keep doing this, that's fine.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Oh yeah, protecting Gav's blind side. Jesus Christ, it's quite a jump, dude. Byron broke his back. Oh my god! That was considered a boss battle, guys. Okay.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead!
Jesus Christ!
Hold on tight!
Yeah, I don't know how viable that is. How the hell is he gonna get up? The Naldea Narrow. That was nuts, Nutmeg. That was nuts. Alright, so yes, Jill was captured.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
The Free Cities of Canberra. The Enterprise.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I want to know how the hell they got Clive up there.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them.
Randalar? Sounds like Shangri-La.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh, there. Oh, oh, oh. Cheerio!
Cheerio, jeez. Oh, man.
Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
They're gonna make them row all the way back. Oh my god.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Joshua and his little firelight thing. Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sembrick.
Great of mercy.
Jesus, why did he is in terrible shape. And he wandered all the way from the hideaway back here?
All this. What have I done?
My lord.
I mean, yeah, quite obviously, I can't travel anywhere else. I'm on the sea. Right, right. Alright, I'm gonna head out for the night. Nice to see y'all again. Have a great night, man. Nice to see you too again. Always loves hearing from you. Hopefully I get to hear from you again soon. Alright guys, well that's it's a thing, isn't it? I have no choice apparently but to continue on, I guess, because I can't even go to the menu. So we're gonna go here and see where this takes us. Though probably won't be up too much longer. The Enterprise.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take 'em forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Oh, shit.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Jesus, that was quick.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
Okay.
Let's see what this girl can do.
She's so determined. She's got a chip on her shoulder because she made the ship. Oh shit. He's in that fucking badass
Where
battle
one
armor.
leads, so does the other follow.
The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Oh my fucking god!
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Dude, that transformation was fucking cool. Oh shit. No. No. No.
Gosh!
Oh my god!
Barnabas.
Hard apart! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
What are we gonna do? Ram his boat? That's exactly what they did. They rammed the boat.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
So Joshua's gotta fight him. Alone. Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Right into a fight.
Get him!
New enemies approach, yeah, because we're on a fucking boat. Somehow I fucking...
This one. Sick. Sick. Get him.
He dead. Oh shit! Okay. I'm gonna need counters for this guy. I'm not fucking with that.
Too slow.
Come on. Alright. He's deleted. Gabs with him, he probably has some experience watching this. You're probably right. I'm gonna fly around history for a moment. Alright, Johto. Hope you find something good. There's an item over here, so we're gonna grab that real quick. There is no local map, so I'm guessing that's the only place I can go is that one tour. But let's just take a quick look around. I'm sorry, that's a screenshot, right? That's a screenshot. Oh shit! Sorry. Dude, these fucking scenes are gorgeous as hell. Oh my god. How do you fight someone?
Hold on, I'm coming.
How do you fight someone who literally can cleave anything he cuts? That didn't hit anybody. Okay.
Nice try. Get him.
God damn!
This one.
Alright, I'm gonna need blocks for this again.
Well done. I'm hurt, Torgal.
Oh, he broke my guard!
This one.
this one. So I'm pretty sure I have to go through that one. Well, there's an item there, so I guess I'm going the right way. It's a potion. That means there's a boss fight soon.
I can't feel my leg!
The breath of fire, earth, and fury.
What the hell are you?
What the hell are you? I love that. Alright. Down the ladder we go. Yeah, he did.
She won't take us yet.
Sure. Whatever you said.
Fight his own battles.
Yes, the king can fight his own battles. Yes, you're right. Alright, through the door.
Any of us?
So you guys seriously want to fight when there's a flood happening? Okay, sure. Dude, this music is so good.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Aww.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Oh shit.
Stand still!
Phoenix.
That
Are you
sword
not
is
the
so
dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Are you taunting him? Oh, fuck.
Odin. In earnest, then.
Oh shit, here we go. Please don't kill Joshua up again. Oh my god. He just cleaved the sea in two. Okay.
Can you go on?
I think so.
That is so fucking...
But to where?
It's kind of cool to look at, actually.
to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation, and thus has my master turned to my blade.
Alright, are we having a fight
will
here?
soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march.
He fucking talks in poetry, yo.
Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it.
Keep it.
As long as
I
there's a
love it.
chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Oh shit.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Oh shit, he did the fucking like. Okay.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
What the fuck?
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Jesus Christ. No thank you. This fucking sword is cool, but I don't want to hit with it. Fuck!
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
What the fuck? No!
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you?
Right.
You know naught of this world or of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Get him!
What the flying fuck? Dude, I don't want to be hit by that. What the hell? Okay!
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Oh my god!
Too ready. Too slow. Defend yourself. This one.
That didn't do anything! What am I supposed to do here?
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Oh fuck, I'm dead.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
would yield so soon.
Never.
What the fuck?
Clive!
Was I supposed to lose that?
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us. That its immaculate aspect might reveal itself.
Can we stop with the holier than thou
icon.
rhetoric? Come on. Shut up and let me fight you.
It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
That's fucked
Not
up.
turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation!
They don't know shit.
And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Oh, fuck.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably
Neither
not,
are you.
but I can try.
Jill has like no energy left.
Don't look back!
Oh my god. Clive bested. My god, don't do that to me. Oh my god. What a fucking fight, yo. What a fucking story. The Shadow Coast, Western Ash.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill.
Whoa!
I've seen the ice.
They're naked.
We need only wait till dawn.
That's right, Torgo. Look away. Go to sleep. Oh my god, they actually really are just
This
fully
is the
naked.
second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
This is a big emotional scene, too.
What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Remember, this is how Clive's always been. He thought he killed his brother. He's tormented himself from everything that's ever happened. He blamed himself
You're
for
still
everything.
that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone.
Nailed it.
Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Yeah, that's
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Oh my god, that's how we get that?
give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry.
I was wondering how he would get
My
Shiva's
sins,
powers.
my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
Well, I guess Clive learned.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Aww.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way.
Come on.
To save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
Oh, he remembers that.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Oh my god. Fucking there we go! Jesus Christ! It only took you guys getting fucking naked for it. Jesus Christ! Anyways, them! Fuck! They really gave us that fake fucking hand kiss thing to like try and make it like, oh, we're not gonna let that happen. And then fuck, it happened. Anyways, yeah. Hi. I got emotional over that.
Oh, yeah?
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Torgal looks so good, yo. That whole scene was just really, really well done. There we go. Alright. Jesus Christ, all the way over there? Alright. Thanks for the sub, Dan. Sorry I woke you up. Sorry, big scene happened, and I didn't expect to be still streaming at this point, but I went and did the main story, and there was no place to save, so I just carried on. Thanks for the sub. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. I appreciate you. Dude, I was on the verge of crying, Johto. I really was. Oh my god. That was an emotional scene. Alright, let me scroll, because I definitely missed a lot of chat. I know that I saw Nutmeg say, like, things about the scene. Probably on a dry off. Yeah, I think it started off as a drying off scene, but turned into something else. But we also don't know how this affects the dominoes themselves. They did it finally, yes. Hopefully they got dressed before the others found them. Well, it looks like they did. Yeah, what did happen to Joshua? Now I need to find out. Also, what happened to Gav and what happened to Mid also? They were all in the same boat. Thanks, Johto. Much love. Alright, let's head back here, see what's happening, and then I'm gonna call the night after whatever scene plays here. Because I kind of need some sleep also.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. The power of ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Ability details are found in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Shiva's feat. Shiva's iconic feat, Cold Snap, can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy. Could be helpful.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
A new quest available nearby. Visit the infirmary. A new quest available in the Alliant reports. New craftsman studio is available at the Black Hammer. A new mission has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Cool. There's a lot of things going on, but we're gonna have to save it for next time because it is 3 a.m. I don't normally go this long. Actually, the last time I went this long, it was the 13-hour stream where I cut my hair afterwards. Alright, so there's Shiva. And then I'm guessing that this space will be for Odin, so I don't think we're quite done yet, but we'll get back to it. I'm gonna save here, and I will find someone for you to raid into. 3? It's nearly 1. Well, Nutmeg, I can't account for time zones. Yeah, it's nearly 3 a.m. here. I'm tired actually, but that was a great scene. That was all worth playing that for. Next time will probably be Saturday. No, not Saturday. Friday. Yeah, that's right. I have a lot of things to do tomorrow, but then Friday I will be live, hopefully earlier. And then, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Cool. I appreciate everyone that came and hung out. It was a great time. Hopefully next time I'll be able to start earlier so that by the time that we get to this point, it'll be a longer stream. And we'll have gotten closer to beating the game, I guess. We're at 84%, so we got close to the 85% that I wanted, which is great. Yeah, let me see who's live, because I have no idea. It's near 3 a.m. We always know that Precision's live, that's right. But I go to him almost every single time, which isn't a bad thing. It just isn't. But like, some other people deserve to love too. People that unfortunately just aren't online right now at 3 a.m. So we'll go to Pricey for now. Y'all know Pricey. He's a lovable fellow. He's always great. We're gonna go see him. No one else is online that I can like raid right now anyways, but he deserves it anyways. That's fine. I do want to start streaming a little earlier and ending a little earlier just so I can raid other people, but you know, is Pricey cool? Pricey is absolutely cool. Copy and paste the raid message. Nutmeg's already posted it for you. Show Pricey a good time. Anyone who's lurking or whatever, there's my Discord. Join it up. Have some fun. Find out when we're next streaming, other than, Friday. And I'll catch you guys later. Socials also. Good stuff. Good stuff. I appreciate y'all. And I'm gonna hit that end screen and we'll raid into Pricey, I guess. Who apparently has only been live for 2 hours and apparently is doing a chair stream. Shit. Okay. Fuck it. Even if it's a beer back screen, we're going. Later, y'all.